Я вас приветствую, дорогие зрители, подписчики и фолловеры моего канала.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key.
Так жаль, русской озвучки нету. Начали и озвучили. Как мы, интересно, сюда попали, я так и не понял.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Как-то тихо слишком. О, слышу болтовню. А, помню это место.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Блин. Быстро спалила. Ну тут собрались, блин, а?
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
А где у меня пистолет с глушителем, а вот он.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Ô, nossa cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira. Vai se fuder, cara. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein. Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Ну, перевода нету, а? Блин. Опять спалили, а? Оп. Где там еще один, а? А вот ты где.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
О, револьвер. Стоит ли брать, интересно? О, УЗИ. Нет, УЗИ меткость не очень.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Опять началось, блин. Блин, а? Какой же меткий. А где он прячется? Вылазь давай. Блин, управление, конечно. Куда полез? Героем себя почувствовал. Давай, следующий. Ах ты! Блин. Вылез, блин, из угла. Так, еще один должен вылезти. Где он? Ну, вылазь давай. Куда? Так, откуда он стреляет, а, гаденыш? Прятался. А вот ты где. Прячутся они там, блин, а? А вот куда идти надо.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Таблетосы. Так. Без оружия. Нет, дробовик мне не нужен. И
She
что
was
там?
on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play,
Давай, убивай их быстрее.
but I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Да блин. Не успеваю хилиться.
Essa mina que ela já viu demais, hein? Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Agora, nesse filho da puta!
Все, больше не убьешь меня, засранец, блин. Думал, я долго здесь буду мучиться, но нет. Просто помню, когда первый раз проходил, я долго здесь мучился. Так, блин, куда идти надо? Таблетосы здесь должны быть. Ага, есть.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
А вот и кнопочка.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Так, на цифры можно брать, нет? Или как на цифры-то брать? Четверка. На автомате нас на какую цифру берется? Девятку? А, это бросить оружие. А, на четверку, понял. Блин, вот это хорошее оружие, можешь его взять, а? О, таблетоса столько выживу. Откуда? И кто там стреляет? А, вот ты где. А чё сразу не стрелял-то, эй? Так, не пойму, куда мне надо? А, вроде наверх надо. Так, по-любому здесь кто-то вылезет, я помню. А вот он. Ого, гранаты начали кидать, нифига вы там. Давай сюда, сюда, идите сюда. Ну. О, первый пошел. Давай второй. Блин, прям в меня. Вот черти, какие меткие, а. Блин. Блин, сейчас машина взорвется. думал, спрячешься, не
I
спрячешься
hadn't
от Макс
seen
Пэйна.
Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers. I had to keep on going across the docks.
О, тут будет опять весело.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Ах, блин, а. Пока не заметили, я же... Блин. Больно бьют. Да вот... Какое же паршивое управление. Он чуть-чуть не может двинуться, он полностью уходит. Вот. Ненавижу такое управление. Да куда ж ты пришел? Ах ты ж какой, а? Наглый. Куда полез? там забыл на лодке. Не лодка, точнее, корабль или, блин, лодка вроде. Ой, блин, бегут.
Enfia a bala nesse filho da puta! Tira a cabeça dele! Cobertura, caralho!
Откуда? Ох, ну нету добивания здесь, а? Или есть, я не помню.
Ele não pode escapar! Essa puta é a prova de bala!
Так, один туда побежал, второй туда.
Bate ele 2 vezes! Sem pisar!
Куда?
Seu filho de uma puta! Foi explodir sua cabeça, caralho! Acelera, caralho!
Смысл орать?
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company!
How's she look, man? Fabiana!
Beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Что они творят?
Porra! That's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front! Don't lose it!
Que porra é essa? Bota essa mulher no pé, caralho! Ó, tudo pra direita, tudo pra direita!
Keep after them!
Настя, привет, привет.
Oh, shit!
There's another boat the damn way! I can't get a shot!
Ай, блин,
Fucking assholes!
промазал.
Shit! We ain't gonna be able to take much more of this!
Neither are they. Come on! You see her? Stay on that boat!
Pass that decoy boat!
Или кто там молотовым кидает, а?
Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
That doesn't look so good.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second is about all we got.
Come on! I need some more time! Jeez, you fucking... Fuck! Fuck!
I don't need to tell you they're getting away.
Over there, man! Over there!
Keep cool.
I nearly got it! And keep him back! Not gonna take much more of this!
Блин, мы сейчас взорвемся.
Don't get that started. You're gonna die in this swamp.
I think she'll go if you give us a second.
АП не осталось. Так. Я слышу на стриме, нет? Все молчат.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second is about all we got.
Плохо дело.
Anytime now, Passos! Keep them off of us! Over there, man! Over there!
Whatever you say. How we doing, buddy?
I can't concentrate with bullets when you
Чё они такие живучие, я не понимаю.
I hope you're making progress.
We need some more time! Boat's gonna sink, dude!
Ты не взрывается, а?
Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them!
Таким количеством ХП, блин. Как мне выжить, я не понимаю.
Shit, look out! More of them! This boat ain't got much more left in her!
You don't need much more. These trucks ain't too friendly, pal.
Maybe you should stop playing nice with them then. Hey, hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
Passos will be right. Look out. Get in that
Приколист. И что он натворил?
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit. Almost, buddy, almost.
Coming at our flank!
I see it.
Да ты что? Какой живучий, а?
They got an armada out
Я не вижу, где они стреляют.
Whatever you say. Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
Faster, Passos! The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian? Move up on them!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Come on, just give me a second. I can catch up down and boom if you give these guys out of our path.
Немного неправильно сделано. ХП не хватает.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. She ain't in great shape.
Ё-моё, сколько их тут?
Gonna hit the pier.
Passos!
Try it, man.
Блин, мотор сдох.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
At polícia estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom,
Привет, привет.
até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado. I can see that. We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso? Claro que pode. It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Porra! Ele tá aqui! Me dê cobertura!
Ё-моё. Так, то все молчат, не слышно, что у меня на стриме. Только автомат, блин. Да откуда? Блин.
Behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Да что за проход такой, а?
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
They're all dead. I cannot stay here.
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
Please, come on!
Ай, таблетки собрать, блин, чё он орёт?
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit!
Matem eles!
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Так, таблетосы тут есть, нет?
Man, through here.
Есть.
They could invoice me.
The server room is just past those cubicles. Let's go.
Olha aí, fica esperto. O que que eu falei? O que que eu falei? A próxima pessoa que fala vai levar...
Неужели не слышали перестрелку?
Fica calado. Porra.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali.
Demorou. Silêncio! Atira! O Brasil precisa de você. Continue no caminho. Atira nele!
Fiquem de olhos abertos. Vamos pro ataque. Vou dar uma corrida até lá.
Entendido! Seu gringo, verme gordo da porra! Ah, meu
Куда полез?
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Даже надоели своими гранатами, а?
Fica onde está! Está com medo, cuzão? Filho da puta! Alguém atira nesse cara, caraca! O quê? Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano! Uma posição difícil!
Патрон надо собрать срочно.
Hey, Max!
Зарать будет. О, еще таблетки. Отлично. Жить будем.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Блин, сейчас веселье начнется. Не люблю это место.
Max! Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. They could replace these on Monday morning. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Блин. Я помню, куда надо было стрелять. О, нет, сейчас Джаггернаут, да, будет? О, нет. Этот джиггернаут мне не нравится, блин. Блин, а.
Ai, meu Deus!
Блин. Как его убить, а? Блин, пробивает все, зараза.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Блин, у него патрон мало. Думаю, не стоит его брать. Или взять, не знаю. Фига на бронированной тачке приехали, офигеть.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically. Rodrigo! 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 Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Пипец.
I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
Где у него оружие,
Look at
блин?
me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Не выжил, эх, бедняга. Yep. И он там, блин.
You don't want to burn, Max.
Ох, ё-моё.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, se você sair dessa espelunca ainda! Atira nele!
Ah, está ardendo!
Você consegue se mexer? Tá tudo bem? Aí, meu Deus!
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers. Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you!
Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana? What? Fabiana Branco, where is she? La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Branco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Expressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança.
had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Vejo a hora de chegar na festa.
Что это было сейчас?
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Vamos, vamos logo.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
A gente não tá no zoológico, turista de merda aqui. Fun times, party, party.
Barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar. Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Na força
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
Vai lá, dá uma olhada.
É, ele tá meio sexy, né? O que você faria se você estivesse com ele?
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Vai. Epa! Aí, boa. Joga. Aí,
If
toca
there
pra
was
frente.
one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Eu tô louco.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos...
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo. E aí, medo? Fizeram isso aí hoje? Aí, mais gostosa do que novo. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô! Maluco, porra.
Перевода нет.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, your telephone? Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Pega em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Max, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Please, come on. Try to dry out a bit. It's just a soda, please.
Why don't you go sit down? I don't know. Hey, shut man. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep. He's a real
Ладно, пропущу,
sweetheart.
потому что все равно этот момент не показываю. Блин. Вылезу из этого бара, блин, вот. Хотя бы какую цензуру бы сделали, что для этого места, а? Да блин.
Ainda está aí, cuzão! Vocês todos me deem cobertura! Estou te dando proteção! Você tá... Meu Deus, não! Morre! Morre! Deixa embora! Foi ele pra criar! Chega nessa porra!
Ах ты ж. Блин, вылез. Когда это место закончится, а быстрее бы пройти его уже. Ой, блин.
vivam, você tem que morrer. Por favor,
Ах ты же, блин, а.
Aí, Zão, eu não vou falar de novo. Cala a porra da tua boca.
Por favor, por favor. Eu vou te fuder! No shooting! Por favor, amigo. No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in a slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how
Ай,
to tip,
ладно,
all right?
пропущу.
Jesus, what a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon.
Ну, наконец-то закончилось это.
And I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
О, не, сейчас веселье начнется.
Pega, puta!
É o gringo.
Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
É certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra. Eu vou meter bala na sua cabeça.
Ах ты ж, блин. Там прячешься.
Me dê cobertura!
Чё ты такой живучий, блин, а? Ай, блин. Блин, хапанета. Фигово. Ай-яй, кто? Блин. Еще один наверху был. Ну куда ты вылез, блин? Жить надоело. Ой-ой. На всякий случай надо перезарядить. Куда? Ах ты. Ну как ты выжил, а? Ты выжил, блин, а? Блин. Что? Так, надо срочно таблетки собирать. Я так умру. Блин, где таблетки, а?
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Блин, сейчас вроде здесь вообще будет перестрелка. Нету таблеток. Ну ладно, как-то придется разбираться.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Блин, откуда фигачит? Не вижу, где он. Блин, а вот тут перестрелка будет жесткая. Они здесь нападут. Опа, опа. Да блин. Сколько их там?
Filho da puta! Isso é tudo que você tem! Me dê proteção! Vai que é nóis!
Пока они внизу орут, значит, окей.
Tropa Z! Preciso de cobertura aqui! Tá tranquilo aqui, mano!
Где они там? А вот ты где. Так, еще один остался. Где он прячется? Эй, а вот ты где сидел, блин. А где еще один прячется, а? Ох ты, блин. Вылез тут, а? Когда не надо.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Nós falamos que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei pra esse otário aqui 3 vezes aí e até agora nada. Vai tomar no seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo. Que porra que estão fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma torta de maconha. Entra aqui, caralho, acorda! Tá com medo, cuzão? Tá morto, porra! Ponto pra te pegar! Caralho! Fui atingido! Tá com algum problema? Ah, não!
О, спасибо, что охранял таблетки. И плюс еще хп. Ох ты, блин, а! Какой наглый.
Vou deixar seu corpo pros ratos!
Блин. Один был. И... Далеко закинуло.
Acaba com aquele cara já!
Что это было?
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Ой, вылазь, знаешь, как там вылезешь.
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano!
Я знаю, что ты наверху сидишь. Куда? Да.
Meu braço! Mete a mão no gatilho, comandante da cobertura!
Preciso de ajuda!
Me dê cobertura!
Ele não vai a lugar algum, vai, vai!
Давай вылазь уже, ты чё там прячешься? Чё за...
Me ajuda, cara! Estou te
Ах ты...
Vai nessa!
Continue atirando! Vai me dar cobertura! Me diga mais por que cai fora!
Где он там стреляет? Кого там стреляешь?
Ô, bicha, o que é essa, seu filho da puta? Caralho! Caralho, porra! Você está bem, mano? Eu vou te fuder!
Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Vou queimar teu cu, filho da puta!
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Не люблю это место, блин. Как же долго перезаряжает. Пипец. Блин, не люблю это место. Сложное место. Блин, куда здесь прятаться, а? Эти не молотом будут кидаться. Блин. Кто там кидается, а? О, нет. Управлением, а? Откуда?
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor!
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim!
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Ok. Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo!
Эх, все-таки ее убили, блин.
Caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Seu filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
I'd split his head open!
I couldn't just leave him.
Stand up! I'm through fucking around!
Jesus, man.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well to being blown to bits.
Yep.
Somebody help me!
I don't respond well to being blown to bits.
Блин, где он стреляет, а? Да.
Well to be blown to bits.
You got this! Give me a hand! Hold up! Give me a little shit! Don't worry! Where you are? This guy already! No more genius! Over here! Help me! Hey, wise guy, I need...
Да ё-моё. Да ну этот гранатомет какой-то дохлый. Хотя бы одного забрал.
Hold back! Freeze! Stay right there! I'm on the go! Move up! I gotcha! Lay down some cover! Fire? No problem! Mama should have taught you not to go for me!
Yep.
How to respond well to be blown to bits?
Fucking shoot him! Fire!
Don't sweat it, Chief. I got you. Shit. I'm hit. Stay right there, boys. Die strong, you motherfucker.
Bleed here. Oh, go.
Stay right there, boys. Cover me. I got you covered.
No, you can't hit shit.
Блин, отсюда идти нельзя, жалко.
Stay right there, boys. We're making a stand here. Hey, wise guy, give me cover, all right? You're good to move.
Hang on a second.
Screw this.
Tricks all over, man. Whoa. Don't get any closer.
This is getting ugly. Goddamn, I
Hold
want
up.
to kill you.
You fucking with Enzo now.
Okay, so nobody move, right? Shit.
Hold back.
Stay right there,
nowhere
boys.
to go. Hold on.
Making a move.
Yeah, I got your back.
Нифига не видно.
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
Пули надо собрать.
Come on, let's go!
I guess they helped with the grief.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. Not fucking around. Not either. You know what? I don't trust Joe.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist fool, an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe!
Oh! We're gonna kill this prick!
I knew this was a bad idea.
Да я-моё.
You! I hate you!
Как они успели?
Shoot him, and then shoot him.
I took one!
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit.
You're a dead man,
Like
asshole.
Latino or something.
Daddy,
Ain't the other one. Come on.
You're going down
quicker than your wife.
Gonna wish you were dead. I ain't scared of you. Hey.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was. I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meth.
Hey, look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
Jump should be dead already!
Hey, man, you all right? You got my back, man.
Jesus Christ! This
Hey, thanks, bro.
Где-то здесь таблетки должны быть. И пули обязательно надо собирать, а то, блин, бывает, что их не хватает. Блин, тут где-то должны же быть таблетки по-любому. Ладно.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here? Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay? Sounds like a fucking war is going on. Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out!
Lay down some cover.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Get behind that thing. Shit, more guys. Oh. Come on, man, look for a shot.
Давай, прикрой. Ну. Тихо! Ах ты ж, блин. Че снайперка еще выстрелила, блин.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers.
Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! God. You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Boom! Where are you going? A die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Откуда? Эй! Хотел так убить, но не получилось, ладно. Придется пристрелить. Ах ты ж!
Poke your head out so I can kill you. You really pissed me off! I need cover here. You're covered.
Кусты заколебали, я ничего не вижу. Не вариант.
Move up, I got you. I'm in a fucking corner here.
You're a dead man.
Где этот гаденыш, который по мне стрелял здесь? Вот ты где.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Shoot him already. Shoot his.
Run!
Воу, кто там стреляет, что? А вот ты где.
These hitmen getting to you? Keep it together.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
I got you in my sight!
Fucking fire! Tony! Shit there!
Can't move here, Max! Gotta get up there and take him out! Shit!
Ты быстрее.
Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles!
Fuck you want? Get out of here!
Kill, just go for it.
Okay, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem. It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Импуль, серьезно.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Да ё-моё.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Блин. Да пипец. Выжил засранец.
Temos mais contingente. Presentinho pra você.
Откуда?
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. I guess sobriety is relative. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí, ó. É porrada de piada aí.
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Где мое мощное оружие? Блин. Блин, нет рук.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Elimine o
Façam com que ele atire em outra direção! Caralho, o que foi? Equipe de apoio! Atirando! Valeu! Vamos nessa!
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Нажимай. Ты уже нажимал. Что за фигня? Shift нажимал.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi um americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Vasu said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Ok. Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe. Caralho!
Pra frente! Vamos lá!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
I made it down! No! Oh my God, no!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Now stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Você tá procurando quem?
Grande
É o
bosta.
americano papai.
Mais um ratinho de merda.
What are we going to do, Max?
LLIaJII-I.
Stay out of sight.
I can't
Да куда ж ты прыгнешь хотел, а не подобрать оружие? Ай.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Ну-ка, ребята, кофе сварю.
ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la.
Блин. Игра сломалась. Блин, ну что это такое? Ладно, перезапускать придется. Игра баганула и все зависло. Картинка зависла у игры и все.
Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
5. Какой живущий, а? Откуда? Да откуда попали? Не было же никого. Что за дичь? Пипец.
I can't do this.
Да откуда? Как они заколебали, а?
I can't do this.
Você tá procurando quem? É o americano. Vou o herói aqui. Busca ajuda! Vou enfiar essa granada no seu rabo, seu filho da puta! Se você puder!
Ну, ах ты ж.
Sai quando sair! Tem tudo sob controle! Ei, galera! Avança!
Да, блин.
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Ali, ó! Ali!
Заколебали.
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Ali, ó! Ali!
Mata o filho da puta! Armas em posição! Atirem pra matar!
Stay out of sight.
Да, ё-моё, да что за дичь? А,
Out of sight.
I can't do this!
Ali, ó!
А, как же заколебали, а? Это что такое? Куда? Оружие куда делось, Что с игрой? За дичь. Игра сломалась. Что происходит? Что с игрой, Пипец. Ой, пипец. Игра вообще сломалась.
Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Abra o caminho!
Сдохни ты уже, блин. Макс, да...
I can't do this!
Vai, atira! Preciso de cobertura!
Na cobertura!
Да откуда он? Ай, блин, заколебали.
I can't do this!
Senão eu te mato!
Все, начинается дичь.
I can't do this! What are we going to do, Max?
Да блин,
I can't do this!
You have to get it out of here!
Да не ори, ты там уже заколебал. Опять начинается. Что такое? Что за дичь была сейчас? Откуда он сквозь автобус стреляет? Читер, блин, а? Сквозь автобус.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Подожди, наверное, лучше вот это возьму, нет?
The spoils of a desperate man. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Are there more of them? What's going on?
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Estão em cima da sacada! Mete fogo!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Куда собрались?
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Так, мне надо таблетки найти срочно. Не помню, где-то таблетки были.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
Так, какое у нас оружие? Пистолет и УЗИ. Блин.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Блин, а? Ух, ё-моё. Тут еще полным-полно.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max! There's still more up here!
Shit!
Да они заколебали, сколько вас там?
Are you okay? I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Так, пули надо собирать. Таблетки срочно идти надо. А то я так не выживу. Вроде тут должны быть таблетки.
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do.
Серьезно, только одна таблетка. Да иду, я иду.
Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Потише нельзя, она орет и орет, блин. О, это таблетки. Думаю, надо это перезапуск чекпоинта сделать. Ну, короче, когда меня убьют уж. Чтобы хп восстановить, потом таблетки. Так. Так внутри один сидит. Но самое главное, надо убить, чтобы он изнутри не стрелял. Он еще живой, блин.
Cala a boca e faça o seu trabalho. Não vamos sair daqui.
Ах ты!
Pra frente! Calma, já te vi, mano.
Там себя подорвал, что ли?
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Так, надо опять пули собирать. На удивление, как-то легко проходит, хоть даже если максимальная сложность. Может, из-за золотого оружия. Так. Закрыто. Помню, внутри этого вроде были таблетки, не?
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
О, нет, не люблю я это место.
Quiet.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Ах, опять 25. Начнется здесь. И тут один сейчас вылезет, я помню. Так, начнем. Тут мне не выжить, конечно, помало. Там полез герой, что ли, были своим дробовиком. Слышь, как топчется.
Porra, mata aquele desgraçado! Ele me cercou! Estou num beco sem saída, me ajude! É só uma bala e nada mais!
Ладно, так, таблетку используем, чтобы этот.
Atire e me dê cobertura! Vai, vou te dar
А ты, вот ты где орешь там. Готов. Где-то таблетосы должны быть, по-любому. Так, вот там топчется. Ах ты ж... Прибежал тут, блин, а. О, таблетки. Шикарный вид. Да куда он идет? Я наверх хочу подняться. Шикарный вид. Ой, блин, и вылез тут, а? Сразу убил. Опять отсюда начинает, ну блин, а.
pouco! Preciso que me ajudem!
Ох ты ж... Ты что творишь, а?
Você não consegue me matar!
Make sure there's no more of them.
Just stay there. It's gonna be okay.
Don't leave me here! Max, come back! Hurry, I think I hear someone! Where are you going? Don't leave me here! Max, come back! It isn't safe here, Max! Where are you going? Don't leave me here!
Да никто не бросит, ёкарный бабай. Так. С таким видом бросить нет уж, не будем бросать. Так. Да что она там орёт? Что орёшь? Ты же нормально.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Don't leave me here!
А перезарядить надо все, то потом не перезаряжать. И поехали.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Minha condolência pra sua família!
Нифига, куда он упал?
I'm here. It's okay.
Это было. О.
Come here, this way. This way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Ну, веселье. Оба-на.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
keep us straight.
Sorry! No! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Выстрелить даже не успел. Лол.
Oh my god! Cuidado!
All right, try to concentrate.
I don't know what I'm doing! Look, Pasos!
Just drive!
Ah!
Hold on!
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
О нет, не люблю это место.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Начинается веселье. Блин, больно бьют, а? Это все? Да ладно, так спокойно прошел. И сейчас
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
А где он сам? Серьезно? Призрак водит машину. Лол.
I can't believe
Это что такое?
bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Что творится вообще?
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Интересно, золотое оружие дает какое-нибудь преимущество? Урона больше там или еще что-то?
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
¡Te voy a...
И он там стреляет. Ну куда ж?
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The boat was well appointed.
Так, револьвер. Не, револьвер я брать не буду, потому что... Ну, конечно, мощный. Но... Мне автомат больше по душе.
Radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Рано дверь открыл и ушел.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there.
Делать надо, я не
One more
помню.
gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Está bien! ¡Ya puedes mover!
Блин, не думаю, я сдох. Так, надо таблетки собирать. Их тут нету.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out,
Блин,
and I
одна
wouldn't have
таблетка.
noticed.
Лишь одна таблетка, блин, а. Как будто я GTA играю, блин. Миссии на корабле прохожу.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. the guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Там они ищут, я не понимаю. Куда побежал? Взял в руки револьвер и героем себя почувствовал. Против автомата попер. Что они тут ломают? Что это такое вообще? Блин, таблетки одни нашел еще. Помню, ограбление проходили в GTA 5. Тоже там корабль был.
I had to save some valuables.
Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada.
А где он? Блин, не видно. Ладно.
Miguel, ven y demonio.
Давай, вылазь, не прячься. Я на тебя достану. Ух ты! Блин. Ах ты ж.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Куда полез? А ты куда прыгаешь? Понял. Они там. Так, ах ты ж, засранец, где сидел. Блин. Все же было четко. Да. Откуда?
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Ах ты, блин. О, нет. Ну пипец. А как здесь быть? Либо стрелять по ним сразу, либо убегать. Да. Убежать не получится, окей. Тогда будем стрелять. Да? Как так быстро? Даже звук выстрела не слышал. За дичь. Офигел, что ли, гад, а?
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Помню это место, тут я тоже долго мучился.
And the band played on.
Где бегут? Ага. Куда полез? Спасибо за оружие. Прям вовремя. Блин, не попал. Где он там? Ой, я не туда полетел. Офигеть.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Давай, беги сюда. Подожди. Оружия нету, блин. Кто там бегает? Давай, падай, дай мне оружие. А вот вы где? Окей. Да, когда свинцом накормлю, смешно не будет. Блин. Ну что, теперь смешно? Посмеются они тут, блин. Ух ты! Да блин! А. Не успел. Опять по новой, да? Блин.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Ладно, надо сперва его убить, потом появятся другие. А, еще одного надо убить, окей. Ай, блин. Да.
The boat was well appointed.
А, живой еще остался, окей.
¡Vamos, vamos!
Блин, не вижу. Думаю, лучше это оружие возьму. А на него патрон нет. Окей, не буду его брать.
¿Cómo se encuentra? Dígame, ¿cuál es su condición?
Блин, вылез не вовремя, а?
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Терпеть не могу таких наглых, блин. По-любому здесь кто-то есть. А нет, никого.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
Это странно.
I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
О, нет.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Here goes!
cross up top.
Вообще не понимаю, что творится. Угу. Я-моё. Ты еще живой?
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
You don't! Ah! ¡No me mate! ¡No dispare!
Опять оружия нету, ну серьезно. Где он там прячется?
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Какие люди, привет. Ух ты, блин. Вот зараза, вылез так быстро. Помню, там еще один сейчас будет. Ну вот как он успел, а? Сзади что ли идет кто-то? Опа, тень.
¡Paren aquí! ¡Venite, hijo de puta, que tu muerte te espera! ¡Estoy en... ¡Ya llegó a su fin! ¡Ron de mierda!
Блин, откуда? Напугал, блин. Кто там был? Я вообще его не видел. Он даже напугал меня. Так. Давай, вылазь, я знаю, что ты там. Блин, пули кончились. Шикарно. Какие они меткие, а? Так, вон еще один там вроде бы, да? Вон он сидит. А вот ты где был. Теперь понятно. Таблеток тут нету. Прячется он там, блин.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Так. Откуда? Сзади, что ли, идет? Нигде они бегают, а? А вот ты где был. Понял? Ах ты ж, блин, а! Как же они бесят, сидят там по углам. Перти.
¡No escaparás con la vida!
my own private welcoming party.
Блин. Это ошибка вылезла. Блин, спасибо, игра. И ошибка вылезает. Ой, блин. Шикарно. Все было нормально, и на тебе ошибка вылезла. Надо игру сегодня пройти обязательно, и надо начать другую игру с русской озвучкой, где не было русской озвучки. Не имеется в виду неофициальная русская озвучка какую-нибудь игру. Я вот думаю... Ой, блин, забыл про него. Давай, вылазь, я знаю, что ты там. Да блин, а вот про него я забыл. О, засранец, вылез, блин. Куда ты там поднимаешься? Лежать. Команды вставать не было. Давай. Так, где ты, засранец? Ну-ка вылазь давай, я знаю, что ты там. Давай, иди сюда. Прячется он там, блин. Сдохни ты уже, заколебал. Куда стреляет, блин? А, вот ты где. Давай, вылазь. Ну что ты там прячешься, а? Прятаться я тоже умею. Так, перезарядить надо все. Я думал, умер опять.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Что они творили тут, ё-моё? За что?
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Жесть.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
О, сложная миссия будет здесь опять. Ну что, прорвемся.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
Жесть. Что тут творится? Я знаю, конечно, что тут творится. Я проходил игру.
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil.
Блин, а как? Блин, а как открыть?
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, eu tô fazendo tudo. Ah, mas...
Все. Пули есть, жить будем. Это что за автомат у нас?
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Они там марут.
Já rezou? Vai morrer hoje! Puta merda! Quem vai me dar cobertura, caralho? Ai, não! Que ousadia é essa? Puta merda! Vamos! Vou acabar com você! Caralho!
Блин. Ну давай, высунь ты свою голову уже, заколебал прятаться там. Это уже не смешно, да? Я свинцавов покушал. Ах ты! Ты чё там прятался, блин? Ах ты! Ах ты! Прячется он тут, блин. Колебали они уже прятаться. Дай! Ладно, автомат буду доставать. Куда он стреляет, а? Блин. Так, у него пулемет. Убираем. Какой пулемет? Я одобряю. Быстро убивает. Нет, надо пули этот оставить. Для джаггернаута так не буду тратить. Блин, тут что-то пули закончились.
I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
Так.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication.
Зря таблетки использовал. А, надо все взорвать тут. Короче. Надеюсь, не заберут пулемет. Хочешь же джаггернауту пригодится.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Так, кто там есть? Я точно видел.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Я бы пристрелил его.
Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
О нет, не люблю я это место. Мой пулемет забрали. Ну. Блин, если бы я это знал бы, я пулемет бы использовал. Зашибись. Привет, привет, Матвей. Давно тебя не видно, ты как пропал. Что случилось-то? Звучит как-то страшно слишком. Так, мне интересно. Не-не-не-не. Ух ты! Куда ты? Вылез он там, блин, а? Кто тебя там мучил-то? Это я не пойму. Так. А, одноклассник. Я же думал мелкий. Давай, что вы там прячетесь, заколебали? Готовщенко.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Ты проходил эту игру? Блин, у него сюжет... Можно? Только я эту игру должен пройти сегодня. Хочу пройти его.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! No, no. Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Нет. Я помню эту миссию. Но я сразу не смогу, мне игру пройти надо потом. Кушать приготовить надо. Ну, приготовлю я быстро на этот раз, не так долго. И потом можно будет.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
А, это же я буду минировать, забыл. Я думал, они будут. Там вроде были таблетки.
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
Пулемет сюда, мой хорошенький. Так, есть что-нибудь другое еще? Блин, не открывается. О, боеприпасы.
I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ouvi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
О, только их не хватало еще. Хорошо, что он голову высунул.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Надеюсь же, Блин, снайперы. Да какая снайперка? Блин, мне пулемет нужен. Пулемет я никому не отдам. Пулемет мне нужен. Ой, блин, тихо. Как же вы бесите сзади нападать-то?
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ух, ё-моё. Ну что, после каждой взрывчатки сейчас нападать будут. Прилепил, сейчас опять нападение, да? Не говоришь, что опять будет? Уф, тишина. Блин, хп не осталось. Блин, все с автоматами. Почему пистолетов нету? А?
It seemed a shame to waste the rest of the C4.
Где-то я не прицепил, да?
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Ах, начнется.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Блин, вот эта миссия, конечно, будет сложная. Или нет? Да.
Atirando pra dar cobertura. Vai.
Todo mundo junto aqui.
Сдохни ты уже.
Você tá ok, cara?
Да. Ай, блин. Да ё-моё, ты заколебал уже. Ай, блин, а. Да ну этот револьвер дохлый. Ух, ё-моё. О. Это дробовик, да? Я пулемет тут по... Да пули делись. У меня же больше... Лошадь тогда возьму. Ах ты, блин, а... Вылез там, блин, а. Не люблю вот это место, конечно. Попробую. Давай, вылазь, тут Джиггернаут сейчас будет. Я помню его. Или нет? Блин. Опять с нуля. Да ё-моё. О, вот он же Джаггернаут, которого я ожидал. Да, что за дичь? Почему я сдох? Да что это за дичь? Это землетрясение уже заколебало. Сдохни уже, заколебал.
City was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. A chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
Видимо, финалочка. Да, финалочка.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Он творит.
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, Meu conta eu quero saber no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz aqui que você vai se acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Acabe com ele! Me dê cobertura, meu! Vai, acabe com esse filho da puta!
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. Prometa, cara. Tua última chance. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão. Me pegou!
Ух ты, блин! Блитосы тут есть.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Oh, I don't believe this. It's Mr. Have a nice...
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Ой, теперь таблетки можно использовать. КП будет максимум. Во! Да стреляй, ну блин. Да, сделаем вот так. Хочу побольше таблеток сохранить. Нет, Джаггернаут, а то здесь Джаггернаут опять будет в одном месте. О нет, я это место помню. Или это не то? А да, это то место. Блин.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Побольше патронов надо собрать. Так, автомат я не буду брать. Дробовик не нужен. Дай-ка проверим, может больше патрон в автомат. 33. Нет. А нет, это не то. Ух, ё-моё. Я помню это место.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision. Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Воу. Нападают. Блин.
crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Ну такие живучие, а. Ну давай, вылазь, давай, вылазь. А он бежит. Броня почувствовал себя героем. Давай. Так, еще кто-то есть. Окей, ждем.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Тебя так буду. Ух ты! Давай налево, а? Зараза, вылез там. Сранец. Напугал.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele! Cadê esse...
Какая перезарядка?
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele! Cadê seu respeito? Ai, tá ardendo! Faz ele parar!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Помню, где-то гранат будет, так не надо автомат тратить. Ух ты! Когда они достали своей броней, а?
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Таблетки надо собирать. Пока не надо тратить. Чисто для джиггернаута я этот. С ним потом проще было воевать.
Finaliza esse cuzão!
Блин, откуда?
Arrebenta com ele!
Меньше болтал бы, больше стрелял бы. Стоит, что-то болтает там.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Здесь никто не спрятался, он сейчас вылетит из угла. Так. Таблеток вроде бы нету. О, нет. Блин, не люблю это место.
Control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Вроде тут будет сложно. Ну, говорю я сложно, а по идее мне легко что-то проходится. Нет, таблетки! Куда ж ты полез сразу? Я таблетки хотел взять.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
О нет, вот эту миссию я не люблю. Так, ладно, попробуем по-хитрому. Нет, нет. Ничего не вижу, блин. Куда полез? Проще простого. Я думал, сложно будет. Так, если вот этот автомат взять, мне кажется, а нет, по-любому урона меньше. Ну, здесь очень много таких автоматов, можешь его взять? Не надо. Я столько здесь мучился, аж сейчас так прошел. Стоп, стоп, давай-ка мы лучше налево пойдем. Да.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Так, что же у нас тут? Да, вылет, блин, а.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Еще таблетки, супер. Так. Здесь кто живой? Здесь будет Джиггернаут, точно. Что было сейчас? Без анимации. Ну, есть еще кто-нибудь? Есть. О, нет, Джиггернаут пошел. Вот он. Блин, как же он бесит, а. Ча, получил засранец. Ха. Как же его спокойно уничтожил.
I killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Я в шоке. Спокойно игру прохожу на максимальной сложности. А раньше я очень долго мучился. Так, что за папки? Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Так, сколько там пуль? 36, да? Ну его не буду брать. Тут вроде ничего сложного не будет дальше. А вот таблетки.
But the only friend I had left in that town.
Можно идти дальше.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
А здесь кто-то есть. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, тихо. Блин, пули кончились. Откуда? Так, еще кто-то есть. О, бежит. Ой, споткнулся, упал. Бедняжка.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Лучше револьвер возьми, потому что пуль больше будет. А если одинаковые пистолеты будут таскать, ну это бессмысленно.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast.
The
bastards had me locked in. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing.
Помню, что надо было дальше делать.
That would have been too easy. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep.
Куда мне надо? Не понимаю. Я не помню эту миссию.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy.
Что делать-то надо, ё-моё? Я не помню.
The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. This was a waste of time. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Интересно, кто газовую гранату? Блин, где мой автомат? Как же они заколебали забирать.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Вот кто это сделал. Теперь понятно. Чего убьем этого засранца?
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Блин, автомат забрали. Честно так.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics
Мне
lab.
револьвер не нужен, уж
I had to
пистолет
push
возьму.
on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada. Temos mais contingente.
Ай. Блин.
Rumo ao alvo.
Você atira feito um viadinho! Vai, velho, atira nos caras! Vai, velho, atira!
Ой, блин.
Arrebenta com ele!
Ай, заколебали, а.
Vamos, porra, vamos! Fudido, porra!
Ладно, я понял вас, что надо делать.
Vai, vai, sai, eu te cubro!
Em suas posições. Me pegou.
Braço! Braço!
Continue atirando. Pega ele. Ai, tá vendo? Faz ele parar. Ai, ele me pegou.
Agora, porra! Ai, meu caralho! Chega dessa merda!
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Так, они с броней. Поэтому я буду с автомата стрелять. Так, автомат этот я не хочу брать. Дай-ка я лучше... Во, вот это я возьму и патрончики. И я патроны... Блин. Ладно, тогда вот этот автомат что возьму. Куда полез? Ну, лежать. Тихо, патроны. Ой, патроны, говорю. Пашка. Ух ты ж. Куда полез? Я думал, я сдох. Опа. Что он там сказал, я не понял, но лучше пристрелю сразу. Мне показалось, как будто он сдался.
Seu pedaço de merda!
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Puta que pariu! Você tá vivo, velho? Pega ele! Vai, avança! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo!
Se estiver na
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Да почему мне такое место поставили, где... Какой не мог меня...
Ele atirou em mim! Tô de saco cheio de você!
Откуда? Куда он стреляет, я не понимаю. Опять их полным-полно. Откуда? Тихо. А кто-то бежит. Ну давай, беги сюда. Сами ко мне пришли.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? I'll think of you when I get my promotion!
Да умри ты уже. Заколебал, ты что такой живучий, а?
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Твою-то овсянку. Готов. А нет. Тихо. Ой, блин. Пули кончились, а это очень плохо.
You should know when to walk away.
Да блин. Чести.
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you. I hope it was a one.
Ай, блин. Ему еще недостаточно.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Ну, это финалочка. Это реальный финал.
Now that I've made it through check-in. Come on, you bastards.
Vamos indo!
Saiam!
Saiam!
Fiquem aqui! Fiquem aqui!
Блин, они в броне.
Tem uma lei nessa porra de cidade!
Да. Ой, блин.
Atire nele, agora! Continue atirando! Continue atirando! Atire!
Блин, а? Засранец где сидел.
Consegue se mexer? Arrebenta com ele! Não vai sobrar nada pra levar pra casa. Atirem assim que ele estiver na frente! Confusão da p***! Fala nesse lindo filho de uma puta!
Он не прячется за укрытие. Откуда еще стреляет, а?
Preciso de guarida aqui! Acerta ele! Acerta ele, meu! Acerta! Você não vai vencer essa nem fudendo! Vou sair fora daqui, hein! Você tira e continua a cobertura!
Блин, а. Что за проклятое место, блин, а?
Caralho, o que foi? Distraiam ele para que eu possa atirar nesse cuzão! O alvo!
Как же они заколебали, а сверху стрелять.
Estou metendo fogo! Continuem atirando! Atacar! É isso aí, pessoal! Mantém ele longe! Você vai tirar! Atira! Atira! Preciso correr, não vou ficar aqui não, hein? Meu Deus! Vai, atira nele! Algum vagabundo aí, merda daqui! Força, cara! Abre fogo! Aê, galera! O gringo tá em cima de mim! Para! Quando eu abrir fogo, mude de posição. É uma emergência, mano! Vai, 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 pô! Mete bala nesse filho da puta, porra! Ataca essa puta! Vamos, porra, vamos! Vamos sair fora daqui, hein? Já peguei! Vai, vai, vai! Entra aí! Você não dá porra nenhuma! Elimine o alvo! Tô caindo fora! Me dê cobertura! Atire nele! Agora! Em suas posições! Avance!
Да, сволочь, а. Сбоку, тварь. Ай, блин. Где он прячется? Где он там прячется? Сидит там, блин, засранец.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Segue em frente! Cuidado! Eu não posso me mexer! Eu preciso de ajuda! Eu vou te matar! Você não consegue se esconder, cabaço! Você já era! Aceite pacotes de estranhos. Fique alerta. Túmulo pra você, otário! Meu braço, porra, meu braço!
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Нет, блин, я другие комнаты не
There
посмотрел.
were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment. But one I didn't need.
О нет, не люблю этот момент. Блин, обратно не вернуться. Не вижу, где они. А, наверху. Прячется гад, блин.
Acabou, Playboy! Devido a uma emergência, solicitamos que por acaba comigo! Por favor, conduzam crianças, idosos ou deficientes até a próxima saída de emergência. Não há estacionamento permitido nas dependências do aeroporto. Quem desrespeitar essa norma estará sujeito a reboque e multa. Estamos em maioria aqui, maluco! Abaixa a bola!
Блин, там таблетки есть. И где они?
How'd you get those things past the TSA?
Блин. Гранатами кидается, заколебал уже. А вон он.
Qualquer atividade suspeita deve ser relatada imediatamente.
Faça aquilo que eu estou fazendo! A gente pode... Seu filho da puta!
Привет, привет.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Воу, что-то многовато. Мне пули надо было
They weren't
собрать.
here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Капец, в этом месте настолько застревал, когда проходил. Пипец. Сейчас спокойно прохожу.
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
О нет, блин, опять.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Меня слышно на стриме? Что-то все молчат. Как будто бы меня не слышат.
Atenção, senhores passageiros. Os voos irão atrasar 20 minutos. Mantenham suas bagagens em mão.
Блин, хп нету. Блин, где он там?
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Этот дробовик мне нужен. Ни одной
If I was
таблетки
going to be able
нету.
to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office.
Нет, это брать не буду, она неудобная, блин.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Да, я-моё.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Там стреляет, блин.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Как же они заколебали, а?
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Макс Пэйн Экспресс. Да сколько они еще умирать-то будут, а?
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. Ah! The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
Для финала надо оставить очень много таблеток. А, уже финал.
This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
А вот и финал.
There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
Значит, так не получится. Ладно. Доставай ты уже, да... Ну чё он разлёгся, блин, а?
Another gringo trying to impose his will on our world.
Так кто убил? Ну не было же никого.
You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne. What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne? No one is paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda!
Ai, ё-моё.
Filho da puta! Filho da puta! Distraiam ele para que eu possa tirar nesse cuzão!
Всех перебить надо сперва. Ясно.
Look what you become, Mr. Payne! Another fucking terrorist! Onde vocês estavam, caralho?
Quem fez você? Não é justo!
Что, да выпендривался?
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Пусть сам сдохнет, я его не буду убивать. Вы помучаетесь немножко.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close.
Guys are running in over on the right. There! Over to the right! I don't know how much more we can take. Take him out! The car!
Да что ты будешь делать? Что так долго?
That about sums it up.
They're blocking the runway! Shit! This isn't good! Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop.
Only I'd been one of them too.
Как же долго.
Don't give up!
That's them. Asshole. Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
Я бы обе ноги сломать.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is underway.
justice.
Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Красотища. На этом стрим заканчивается. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Не забываем подписываться, фолловиться, ставить лайки. И всем пока-пока. До новых встреч.